Harlan here along with analyst Greg Ant. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a value contributor, that could be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Anthony. Hollis Jefferson is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Beverly in at the point guard position. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Out to Ibaka, the 3. Powell pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hollis Jefferson with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Anthony, and he converts the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Jackson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard surveying the D. Hollis Jefferson kicks to Powell. 5 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Beverly against Anthony. On the wing, Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard against Lillard. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Jackson passes to Beverly. Jackson against Anthony. Jackson down low, and the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 9.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Nurkic kicks to Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside, Batum. Got a piece of it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Jackson, that's good.
The way he glides around the court doesn't look like Jackson is moving as fast as he really is.
Cullen passes to Simons. Outside, Covington. Pass to Canner. Pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Moves back up. Takes it out to Covington. Back to Canner. He dishes it to Jones. Poked loose. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here they come. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Covington. Beverly the pass to Ibaka. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simons. He's covered by Rondo. Here's McCollum. Sinks the 15-footer.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And George with the stuff.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. With 1 on the clock, and it's sent back by George. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And Canner throws it down.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Offside Rondo. Passes to Cousins. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you.
He went. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Kicks to McCollum. There's the pass to Simons. There's the dish to Cantor. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Clippers trail. Here's George. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Simons, the pass to Covington. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George with the bucket.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
McCollum against George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Jones. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Robert Covington. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Pass to McCollum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's the kind of take charge attitude they want CJ to have. Attack the D at every opportunity.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim, and then doing something about it when he gets there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. In the corner, Hollis Jefferson. It's deflected. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Nurkic.
Aggressive on the drive. That's going to result in some free throws for Jackson.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And he makes both free throws. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Now Powell. Lillard left side. Fires from deep. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Batum. Dishes to Leonard. Outside for Batum. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's amazing everything Leonard gives you, including the eyes to find the open man.
Lillard. And that concludes the first half. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Reggie Jackson is having one of those nights. He ended up with 15 points. And that's all for now.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Reggie Jackson has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, Hollis Jefferson is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point. Lillard from outside. offensive rebound. Clippers leading by 10. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Nurkic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. He kicks to Anthony. Powell, the pass to Nurkic. Over to the wing. Hollis Jefferson with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Nurkic can't hit.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Lillard with the bucket.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Passes it to Nurkic. Powell, no one around him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Powell's got 5 points so far. The pass to Ibaka. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Fabulous night for Jackson. He's unconscious scoring the basketball. You see all the work he's put in, and it's paying off.
Lillard attacking. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Leonard with the steal. Left side, Batum. Out to Ibaka. The three. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in LA, but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Clippers leading by 12. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
George against Covington. From deep. Kennard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. George against Covington. Shot clock at 5, and they pick up 2. George has got 10 points.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George against Covington. Kennard kicks to Morris. George passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Owning controlling that area around the rim, something DeMarcus has done as far back as we can remember.
McCollum deciding where to go with it, and not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called, and a trip to the free throw line instead. The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And, you know, Kanter can dominate on the court, but his real passion may be pro wrestling. He even held a pro title belt for a little while. He's a big, strong fella. I know I wouldn't want to be in the ring with him.
And the Clippers call time here. Here's Rondo. Outside, George. Off target at the rim. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Paul George is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And George, here we go. Rondo finds Cousins. In the corner, George with it. And the Clippers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
McCollum against Jackson. Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Jackson kicks to Batum. Back to Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Simons. Tries from 10. Kanter's shot is off. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Ibaka outside. Clippers moving the ball around. Kicks it to Beverly. And Kanter pulls it down. Kanter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Simons. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jackson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And the rejection by Leonard. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Hard to keep up with Reggie when he gets out in space. And on top of that, an excellent finisher.
Leonard finds Beverly. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Powell down low. Jackson on him. And the rejection by Ibaka. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers trail by 16. Down low. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Anthony against Jackson to the left wing. Outside for Batum. Ibaka outside. Outside Batum. A wide open look here for Ibaka. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Reggie Jackson.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Leonard looking around. Back to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. Makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And then Lillard slams it in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the game. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it for rotation play. Now, we are nearly...
Kevin, thanks very much. Nicole.
Sure is. Thanks, D.A. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Austin Rivers is out there with Murray. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That one goes. Count it. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. The offensive rebound. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic finds Rivers. That three off the mark.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Portland no good that time either. Jokic inside. Anthony on him. Murray, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good on the triple. Jokic has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Anthony, the pass to Powell. Back to Anthony. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Powell, no one around him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
A perfect position to grab the rebound. Gets underneath, boxes out, and pulls it down.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That's a 2 from Lillard. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Jokic kicks to Millsap. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Nurkic with the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance.
Oh, the quick feet of Covington. He excels at getting out there on the break and finding ways to capitalize.
Here's Murray. And good. That's a friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Anthony dishes to Lillard. Anthony against Gordon. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Millsap finds Murray. Denver passing it around. Gordon the pass to Murray. Now Jokic defended by Covington. Back to Murray. The pass to Rivers. Millsap trying to get open. Rivers can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The outside shot of Lillard is pure. I mean, he always seems to have the look that's going in.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Up again. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we caught it before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had...
Southwest, I mean, you need to
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Hollis Jefferson, also Enes Kanter out there. McCollum is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Simons in at the point guard. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
McCollum, he's a threat in transition. He excels at leaking out, and then he knows where to run in the open floor.
And here's Morris for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Simons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Now, here is Morris. He's got 5. Morris into the lane. Barton wide open. He fires. From past the arc, here's McGee. Lays it up off the glass. McGee's got his first basket.
Specialty of McGee's. I mean, he's a high-activity guy who's opportunistic on the offensive glass. Well, there are a few players in the league that can match McGee's athleticism. I mean, his whole career, he's been a class above with his speed and rebound.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Cantor, the pass to Simons. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porter.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's McCollum. That's tipped. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Morris with the ball. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Cantor wide open. He shoots. Open jump shot off the mark. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Simons. He has 6. Pass to Cantor. He kicks to McCollum. The Trailblazers rebound. McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard attacking. Nurkic trying to get open, and he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 7 points.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
Gordon, the pass to Millsap. Nurkic against Jokic. Kicks to Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Covington into the lane. And the dunk by Covington.
You can't give Covington a lane. Once he gets one, he goes for the throwdown.
Here's Harrison. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They didn't get more than a one possession. And that'll do it for our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Millsap and Jokic, the big man. Jamal Murray is out there with Harrison, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 8.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
And the officials call over the back, a little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
Powell for three. The shot will not fall. And it's Denver the other way. Gordon the pass to Harrison. And stolen by Lillard. And now Covington running the floor. All by himself.
You can't be too physical with Covington. He's tough. He's athletic, and he knows how to force the issue.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Over Lillard. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Trailblazers leading by 5. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Over in the corner, Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, it's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Powell. He's covered closely. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that would have been a big 3 if he drained it. Answering back for the triple at the other end.
And there's the pass to Lillard. He's feeling it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
When Lillard goes to work in the screen and roll, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
Jokic passes to Murray. Count it. Good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard outside. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Count that one.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Murray, the pass to Millsap. Back to Murray. 54 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon kicks to Harrison. Passes it to Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Jumps up, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the 3rd quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Millsap. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Lillard with it. He's got 20. From the arc. They get it back.
Well, a big reason Nurkic impacts games is for that ability right there, staying active on the glass at both ends, converting the second chances.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. His production. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got McCollum. Derek Jones is out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Morris, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. And that one misses. Trailblazers leading by 11 to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Green taking his time here. He kicks it to Porter. It's Barton on the wing. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by McGee.
You see why McGee's teammates lob it up his way? Because they know he can go up and get it.
McGee's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Kanter. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Portland. He'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Simons, covered by Morris.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And that one's good, Barton.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 8. To the middle, here's Porter, banked in off the glass.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And the pass to Simons. Back to McCollum, outside, Jones. That one, no good. Nice D from Porter. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Nuggets score.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
McCollum against Barton. McCollum deciding where to go with it, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Love watching McCollum shoot the ball. He has such a pure, clean-looking Jimmy.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taken on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
Barton against McCollum. Passes it to Simons. And here's Hollis-Jefferson. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Morris. Another 3 for Denver.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic is checked in for JaVale McGee. Millsap comes in for Jermichael Green, and it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard, right side, and it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap, for his size, a pretty good rim protector.
Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Pass to Powell, lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Good!
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
This one for three. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And clutch is Lillard's middle name. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
And so Mike Malone calls a timeout. They could win it. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
The Nuggets moving the ball around, and it's Jokic missing.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Lillard misses. The Nuggets trail. Millsap kicks to Murray. Porter passes to Barton. Now, here's Jokic, defended by Covington. Wide open look here for Murray. Yep, right through the net.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Lillard scanning the floor for Murray. And it's Lillard missing. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Got to admire the passion Lillard plays with. He knows he loves having the ball in his hands.
Murray outside. Millsap at the elbow. Back to Murray. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. Murray's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Back to Murray. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Money!
Respect the leaping ability of Lillard or you'll get dunked on.
Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Barton finds Murray. Back to Barton. Still Millsap. Now Murray. Count it!
And they do have a foul to give.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard left side. Money!
He has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving the shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in overtime. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Clark. He's out there with Kyle Anderson. Morant is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now here's Morant. Bain trains the three-pointer.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Morant against Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. It's stolen by Valanciunas. One-on-one fast break. Out to Morant for the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is a shot Morant can drill. If you're not out on him, he's willing to make you pay. And one of the biggest surprises last year for Memphis, Brandon Clark brought not only the energy, the rebounds, the block shots, but he brought the three-point shooting.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Memphis moving that ball around. And finished off by Morant.
Electric in the air. There's a certain energy that Morant generates that others simply don't have.
A player known for his athleticism, Clark's skill set may have been underappreciated by people and personnel.
And not only the long-range shooting, Clark showed up with a terrific floater, hit his free throws, he even started creating for others by the end of last year. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Anthony. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's off from three-point range. It's an 8-point differential. Anderson wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Off target from three-point range. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant scanning the floor. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Covington knocks it loose, and he recovers it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Lillard from outside.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
That will not get it done. Wow, hammering it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Memphis leading by 10. And slam dunk by Clark.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
So it's Portland now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Anthony kicks to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Morant. And Lillard gets it to go.
Damian doesn't need a lot of time to get a shot off and found some space there.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Nurkic kicks to Powell. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
And here's Morant. He's got 11. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 13.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for...
I think it comes from the...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Kyle Anderson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Ja Morant. Here's Simons. The three-pointer no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Now, Ja Morant says in an era of 5-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has beneath no one tattooed on his arm. And he says, my dad always told me that I was trained to go. Basically, that I'm built for the moment. Guys, his time is now.
Sure is, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Morant. D right on him. So Portland ends up going with the new group. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Morant against Covington. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim. And what an incredible shot in the... for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that #2 overall pick.
Valanciunas passes to Morant. Back to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. Covington with the steal. It's tipped. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. It's Morant with the drive.
And when Morant is cooking like this, it's fun to watch. He burns you in so many ways.
Trailblazers trail by 11. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Powell, no one around him. No good from outside. They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Memphis ends up going with the new group. Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Jackson with it. Jones covering. Jackson down low. Working on Jones.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jones against Lillard. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Finished off the break. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Lillard scanning the floor. Portland again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Lillard from outside with the tip, and Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got his first 2 points.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass, thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hands.
McCollum against Allen. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. It's blocked.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Jones, no one around him. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 21 points. And that should do it with the second.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
Sometimes you just wonder, how did Morant see that guy? The vision is special.
The pass to Lillard. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with the ball.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Trailblazers trail by 19. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Nurkic finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard throws it down.
You want evidence of Lillard finishing at the rim? I give you Exhibit A.
Morant against Covington. Morant dishes to Valanciunas. Covington against Morant. Here's Valanciunas. That one wide left. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland, trailing by 17. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Morant against Covington. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got his second bucket.
Well, Nurkic is so big, does a great job, and fends off the defense on his way to the score.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And Portland again with the bucket.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Morant left side. Here's Valanciunas.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Monday Hollis Jefferson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Norman Powell. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 9 points.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Fires the 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bain. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 18. Beyond the arc. McCollum no good. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Bain off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded to the inside. Cantor. Basket is good. He'll get. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an 8. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brandon Clark is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And the basket by McCollum.
Now, McCollum will blur that time in transition. A quick-footed guard who runs the floor like a gazelle.
Morant passes to Anderson. Back to Morant. Down low. Valanciunas finds Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 33 points for John Morant.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 3 from McCollum gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Inside, here's Nurkic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nurkic with the pump fake does a good job fooling the defender that time.
Free throw good. Nurkic good on both. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Morant outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Powell. Pass to Lillard. From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Shot from the wing, Melton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lillard against Morant. That's a 2 from Powell. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Anthony kicks to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant passes to Allen. And here's Jackson from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Lillard outside. From the wing. The 3 ball. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Dishes it to Allen. Passes it to Morant. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lillard, right side. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll, all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. And Doris, tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Beverly in at the 1. Hits it from three-point range.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a willing and capable three-point shooter. Pretty.
Pass to Powell. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Powell. Stolen by Jackson. Batum dishes to Ibaka. Leonard kicks to Beverly. Clippers moving the ball around. The drive by Jackson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Portland with the ball. 6-point game. Lillard the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Beverly against Lillard. Beverly dishes to Batum. Anthony against Jackson. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lillard surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hollis-Jefferson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
But how about the persistence from Hollis-Jefferson? He's keeping possessions alive with his activity.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Anthony. Nurkic with the steal. All alone, and Lillard throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the paint, here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, almost effortless there from Kawhi Leonard. The reach and leaping ability. Look out.
Trailblazers trail by 3. 1:21 left in the first quarter. The shot by Powell, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Outside Jackson. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Lillard attacking. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. There's the pass to George, stolen by Cantor. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And McCollum with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. On the wing, George. He's guarded by McCollum. And again, Portland running the court in transition. And the basket by Jones.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
It's stolen by Jones. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three from George. Good on the three-point shot.
You have got to be aware of Paul George. He is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Tie game in Los Angeles. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverley about his throwbacks.
Old school basketball, you know.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverley may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Derek Jones is out there with Dennis Cantor, and it's Covington in at the three spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Count that bucket.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Here's Simons. Passes to Cantor. Here's Simons. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Cantor. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I love the hustle and the heart with which Enes Kanter plays. This guy is a terror on the offensive glass.
George against Covington. Outside for George. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
Pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
In the corner, it's Morris. Back to Cousins. Outside for Rondo. Morris outside. And George, here we go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Simon. Now the pass to Cannon. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, more and more, that mid-range game becoming something you've got to deal with when guarding Enes Kanter.
And the Clippers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Trailblazers on D. They trail by 1. Here's Beverly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Anthony. That shot off. The Clippers go the other way with it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lillard against Jackson. Kicks it to Ibaka. Jackson deciding where to go with it. On the clock. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Misses from close range. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Well, the quickness of Hollis Jefferson, boy, just beats everyone up the floor and finishes on the fast break opportunity.
Beverly against Lillard. Knocked away. Out to Ibaka. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ibaka's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
How? After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. And he banks in the layup. Beverly's got 7 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the team. And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, Reggie Jackson getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Jackson is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Clippers.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Anthony left side. Back to Nurkic. Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Beverly the pass to Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
Lillard attacking. Powell against Jackson. Powell kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Back to Hollis Jefferson. Portland. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Peters, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Tim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Lillard with it. It's Ibaka picking him up.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And, boy, he can strike at any time.
Outside Jackson. Outside Leonard. Back to Jackson. From downtown. And another three for the Clippers.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
The feed to Ibaka. And the Clippers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And George kicks to Cousins. Back to George. 4 on the clock. And then Cousins with the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Passes it to Canner. Here's Simons. He's covered by Rondo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Rondo passes to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 9 points.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Cullen passes to Canner. And Canner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Cousins. Back to George. Puts it up. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. George has got 4 points this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The drive by Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Cantor has a lane to the rim. He sees 2 points. This guy's a vicious dunker.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right side, George. And Cousins kicks to George. 5 on the clock. Kennard, the pass to Cousins. Can't get it to fall.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Covington, and it's sent back by George. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington. Enes Kanter is out there with Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point guard. Jones finds Kanter. Clippers leading by 13. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Simons surveying the D. There's the dish to Kanter. Pass to Simons. The tray. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Outside, George. Stolen by McCollum. And now Portland on the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Simons. Portland no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Jackson against McCollum. It's Jackson with the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
And another for Jackson. A streaky score, but when he gets hot, watch out.
Trailblazers trail by 17. McCollum dishes to Covington. Inside. Here's Kanter. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 3. McCollum. The Clippers grab the miss. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McCollum against Jackson. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Jones. The 3 from McCollum. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. Here's Jackson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. George is checked in for the Clippers. And Ibaka kicks to Batum. Looking for Beverly. He gets it there. Outside Leonard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside for Batum. Powell pulls it in. Trailblazers trail by 19. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Nicholas Batum. And here are the Trailblazers now, looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. To end the drought, Nurkic can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. And George kicks to Beverly. Ibaka, the pass to George. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 6 to shoot. And it's George finishing it off.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Reggie Jackson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Lillard against Leonard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Anthony against George.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Leonard with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with the bucket.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And here's Beverly. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. Look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that could be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Yusuf Nurkic, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Anthony, and it's Covington in at the 4. And for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Harrison out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3. That one drops for him. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
Yeah, and I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Millsap. Denver passing it around. Jokic kicks to Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Love whenever Murray goes straight up with the jump shot off the pass. I mean, he's really good at reading the defense and really good at quick shooting.
Pass to Powell. Anthony right side. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Porter. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure. He's got the perpetual green light, and Millsap has always been a dead-eye scorer from here.
The pass to Anthony. Over Porter. Anthony's shot is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. And Jokic slams it in.
You can't afford to lose sight of Jokic, not even for a second. This guy's always a threat to hurt you on the offensive boards.
Lillard dishes to Powell. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Here's Jokic, and Covington sends it back. Pass to Lillard. Over Murray, here's Covington, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Millsap.
Can't ignore Millsap's defensive instincts. Excellent timing, rising up to block shots.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Murray. And there's Millsap. That's good on the assist by Murray. Millsap's got his second basket.
That's what we call weight room there. I mean, Millsap's showing how strong he is finishing through contact.
Lillard looking around. There's the 3. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Harrison. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Lets it go from the wing. And that's good off the glass that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Anthony against Porter. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 6 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Murray outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Trailblazers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Lillard against Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Misses the three. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the
mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Hollis Jefferson is out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in the points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McCollum passes to Simons. And that'll be 2 for... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simons, the pass to Kanter. Here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Morris. He kicks it to Green. Barton passes to Morris. Back to Barton. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Simons. McCollum feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Here's Kanter. Here's Simons. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Here's Gordon, and he makes that one.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The shot's good from Kanter.
And usually amongst the leaders in the offensive rebound rate, Kanter gives your team found points
misses.
Barton, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Trailblazers leading by 6. The pass to Hollis Jefferson. McCollum outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Simons, covered by Morris. They double him with Green. Hollis Jefferson kicks to McCollum. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by McGee.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
And that one's good. Barton.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
McCollum right side. Outside, Jones. Now here's Hollis Jefferson, guarded by Green. Barton drives in, makes it off the glass. Barton's got 8.
Excellent body control around the rim. Barton didn't let the defender distract him at all.
So that'll be it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They were always within striking distance. Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Harrison, and it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Portland trailing here. Anthony finds Powell. Over Murray. The shot by Powell, no good.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this, Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Damian Lillard. Murray with it. He's got 6. Passes it to Jokic. Harrison kicks to Jokic. The dish now to Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got the lead back up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Pass to Millsap. From the high post. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Murray. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for Portland. And here is Powell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And Jokic throws throws it down.
Jokic has such a feel for when to attack, and when he's moving like this, it's basically all she wrote for the defense.
Pass to Lillard. Fires the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Murray against Lillard. To the wing right side. Shoots it up. And it's Jokic missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Powell with the bounce pass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 17-footer goes down. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Now Powell. Right wing. Here's Lillard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Harrison passes to Millsap. And Millsap's sit in.
You know, when he's got the position he wants inside, he's committed to throwing it down. And Millsap, he's got a nice vertical on him, too.
Lillard outside. Nurkic trying to get open.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Count it.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And the pass to Powell. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard way outside. Oh, good with the triple. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. To the middle, Millsap, and Covington sends it back. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break and the dunk by Powell.
Unselfishness, always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Murray. Millsap finds Murray. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. He's out there with Derek Jones. Enes Kanter is out there with McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Green kicks to Gordon. Morris looking over the floor. They kick it out to Green. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jones with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Misses off the left iron.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's McCollum with the drive, and the shot goes down. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Barton, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Very reliable scoring close to the basket. Barton, somebody you have to defend at all times.
Here's Simons. McCollum left side. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Gordon against Jones. Gordon the pass to Morris. Now here's Barton. Tight defense on him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's McCollum for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Rondé Hollis-Jefferson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Passes it to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Robert Covington comes in for Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Anthony's checked in for Jones. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. And no good. And it's Denver the other way. Doubled by McCollum. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, as a youth player, Porter's talent was undeniable. Unquestionable, really, but he suffered through some injuries. He didn't get a lot of time on the court in college, and he entered the 2018 draft with a lot to prove.
McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. From deep. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray finds Porter. Basket good.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here's Jokic. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Anderson is out there with Clark. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Covington. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Morant against Covington. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control. You look back at that 2019 draft, Zion goes 1, Morant goes 2, and with everything we know about them now, could you imagine having to make that choice today?
That is a tough choice, GA. Or even crazier, could you imagine having both of them on your team? The reason why I say that, as amateurs, they played together in South Carolina. Little did they know at the time, they would be the future of this league.
And it's good for 2.
And how about the body control? Morant, even when under duress, stays calm, cool, and collected.
Now here's Lillard. Passes it to Anthony. Lillard with it. Nurkic up top for 3. He doesn't hit that one. The Grizzlies on offense. Here's Morant. Here's Anderson. It's Morant in the corner. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Morant.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Morant with the steal. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Powell kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Lillard's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Stolen by Anderson. Fast break Memphis. A finish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Robert Covington picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now Powell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Down low, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Morant surveying the D. A 3-ball. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Trailblazers trail by 5. And the dunk by Powell.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Morant against Covington. Morant drives in, and he gets the bucket. Morant's got 6. 30 seconds left in the first. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. It's Powell on the wing. And he gets it to go.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Memphis, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Memphis. Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked.
I know that when the main guy...
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in.
Oh, hammering it in!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point game. It's Powell on the wing. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is. And watching Brandon Clark play, first thing you notice, young fella plays above the rim.
He's very quick off the floor, GA. Had a max vertical of over 40 inches at the combine. Did you hear me? Over 40 inches. And I think he was the steal of the draft. Fortunately for the Grizzlies, he failed to 21.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Bain, and finished off by Morant.
An awesome rebounder at that position. The energy level Morant puts forth on the glass is tremendous.
Lillard against Morant. Lillard attacking. Releases. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. John Morant on the attack.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market. And have the name recognition. because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint. So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Grizzlies also making a change. Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. It's Morant with the drive. And good that time. 14 points for John Morant.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Allen against McCollum. 1:57 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Morant. 14 points for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 16.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Cantor, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's the pass to Allen. It's Jackson atop the key. Memphis moving that ball around. It's Morant in the corner. Allen outside. Jackson from long range. That one doesn't go. Now Portland takes it the other way. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Hollis Jefferson. No points in the game yet for him. McCollum against Morant. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 3 on the basket from McCollum.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
.36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Nobody near Allen. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Simons, the pass to Jones. Here's McCollum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
.20 seconds left in the first half. Morant against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Kicks it out to McCollum. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. John Morant has been... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already. There was no stopping John Morant in the first half. He had 16. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, we've got Yusuf Nurkic, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Anthony in at the 4. High post, Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Kicks to Covington. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, it's Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. It's Clark with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Bain. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Bain. And he dunks it down.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Clark kicks to Anderson. Covington against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant's a reliable finisher.
Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant left side. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And now Portland on the break. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Nurkic. Portland no good that time either. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And finished off by Morant.
You see the quickness there. Once Morant feels like he's got a step on you, it's over. And watching Kyle Anderson, Greg Popovich once stated, he's not what you'd call a typical NBA athlete.
AGA hit the nickname slow-mo because he plays at a deliberate pace. He has tremendous skills, a high basketball IQ. He has improved defensively. He's a jack of all trades.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Pass to Melton. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson trying to get open as Brooks. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Lillard against Morant. And the basket by Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Morant dishes to Jackson. The dunk and the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Covington against Morant. Good D by Covington. Trailblazers trail by 6. Passes it to Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. Lillard the pass to Powell. Here's Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got 9.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Allen, that's good. Here's Lillard, and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Morant. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Bain, he's guarded by McCollum. To tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. McCollum's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Lillard from outside falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, fourth of the game.
Morant against Covington. And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Memphis moving that ball around. That one good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Let's go. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Memphis. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
McCollum outside. Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like when John forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Grizzlies.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Lillard against Jackson. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Morant against Covington. That's good from Allen. The assist by Morant. 8 points for Allen.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Lillard against Jackson. Lillard outside. Inside. It's tipped. 5 on the clock. And it's McCollum in the corner. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant left side. It's in!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Portland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
The pass to Valanciunas. Covington with the steal. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland, just the latest star from the town.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him. That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Out to the wing. Lillard from outside. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Morant outside. Yes!
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Lillard from outside, and he gets it back. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this...
Weber and D.A.
Well, guys,
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic is out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Anthony, and it's Lillard in at the 1. And for the Clippers, Batuma's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Jackson in at the 2. Outside Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
Wow, and Jackson is just crafty down the side. He has such a quick release that even taller defenders can't get to it in time.
Lillard against Leonard from deep three-point range, and Damian Lillard good for the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes in there.
But that's what they want to see out of Beverly. Decisive basketball. Nice, aggressive drive to the cup.
Powell against Jackson. Lillard left side. Nobody near Nurkic. That three off the mark. Now the Clippers with it. Jackson kicks to Leonard. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't leave somebody that wide open when Jackson's running the show. Reggie will find him every time.
Leonard with the steal. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Beverly. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6 to stop the run. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
Beverly against Lillard. Beverly the pass to Batum. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Nurkic.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks the triple. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, look at how quickly Lillard leaps out in transition. He wants to run down the throat of the D, burn him in the open floor.
Jackson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Lillard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 7 points.
What more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
And that one drops.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Oh, true. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they... Oh, he delivers that!
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. Did you see that speed from Batum showing the real tenacity on defense to come up with the steal?
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. The Clippers grab the miss. And now the Clippers on the break. Morris with the ball. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And it's Jones with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. Pass to McCollum. Just 3 on the clock, and Cantor throws it down.
Well, it's important for Cantor to be effective in the pick and roll. I mean, makes their offense much more complete.
Sure. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
They've got Paul George. Kennard is out there with Morris. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Cousins in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kennard on the wing. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Rondo. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Jones with the stuff. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now the pass to Cousins. Morris outside. Covington against George. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Portland leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Passes to Cantor. It's McCollum on the wing. Over Morris. Here's Cantor. And the shot goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
He's one of the best per-minute rebounders in the game. Cantor gets a lot of his points this way.
George against Covington. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Simons surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Cantor. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
But known for his unique personality, Cantor also remains a solid role player. Someone his teammates enjoy playing with.
Covington against George. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint.
McCollum against George. To the middle. Pass to Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Pass to Cousins. Clippers moving the ball around. And George kicks to Cousins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform. Legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Anthony. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Nurkic, the open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Nurkic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Beverly against Lillard. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Jackson in the corner. It's stolen by Anthony. Knocks it loose. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Los Angeles on D. 7-point differential. Leonard attacking. Outside for Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's blocked. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Respect the leaping ability of Lillard or you'll get dunked on.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And again, no good by the Clippers. From deep. And the Trailblazers, another three.
The remarkable range of Lillard. I mean, you see these shots he makes from distance with ease, effortless release. They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Now Lillard, it'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 12 points, 3 assists. And that
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Portland, we've got Yusuf Nurkic. Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. And it's Anthony in at the 3.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the overcommit.
And the dunk by Jackson.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
When Lillard goes to work in the screen and roll, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
Clippers trail by 12. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 9 points.
He knew he had that one. I mean, when he's got the open 3, he's not going to wait around and give the D a chance to get out on him.
Lillard looking around. Feeds it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. Jackson down low. Anthony on him. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Jackson. Powell, the pass to Hollis-Jefferson. Outside Anthony. Lillard outside. A three-pointer, no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, when Batum spots a wide-open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Powell for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He has 5.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
If you do not appreciate the athleticism of Jackson, he can punish the D.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Powell against Jackson. Now here's Powell. Not a lot of room. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Beverly kicks to Jackson. Over in the corner, Batum from past the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Deflects the pass. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Lillard missing.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Outside, George. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The Clippers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw good. Paul George. Portland leading by 3. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A floater. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the anticipation of George on the glass there. A veteran sense of where the miss is going. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kennard. Rajon Rondo is out there with Paul George. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Morris in at the power forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
McCollum outside. Inside. And Canner throws it down.
And it's not easy trying to defend McCollum in the pick and roll. He does a nice job threading the needle when he sets.
And the Clippers call time here. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard finds Beverly. Here's Batum. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Well, that just speaks to the confidence Batum has in himself. He likes to catch and shoot, Jay, because it catches defenders off their guard.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket by McCollum.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by McCollum. Jackson misses. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. The tray. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's a terrific answer. Right away, Jackson swings the momentum back in their favor with a big 3.
Kicks it to Cantor. Now the dish to McCollum. To the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And Portland again with the bucket.
Showing off his combo guard skills. McCollum, he isn't just a scorer. He's a solid passer as well.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers. And Portland with a change here, too. Lillard's checked in. Trailblazers leading by 10. It's up a 3. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Cantor.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Leonard. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
And the pass to McCollum. George against Nurkic. A 3 from McCollum and another 3 for Portland.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. And he overshot that one, missing.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And there's never been any question about George's three-point range. He just goes through stretches where he knocks down the three at a ridiculous rate.
Pass to Jones. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic trying to get open. It's good on the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing. something that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. And for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And there it is for him.
Murray, not much fear there as he gets amongst the trees, looking in control down low.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for locked picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Paul Millsap. Passes it to Powell. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Lillard against Murray. Lets it fly. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
A little bit of hustle, a little bit of energy. Jokic right now pounding the offensive glass and not quitting on these possessions.
Pass to Carmelo. Porter with a block. And he recovers it. Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. Over Porter. Portland, no good that time either.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Albert. The pass to Porter. Drills the three-pointer.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To end the run, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Murray against Lillard. Loads it up for Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Anthony. Following the basket by Paul Millsap. Anthony finds Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, that's an exclamation point right there. Lillard is a natural-born finisher.
Outside Porter. Murray left side. Nurkic with the block. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray with it. Now Anthony defending. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for Michael Porter. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
He kicks it to Covington. Lillard looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Cans it from downtown.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
For the three, buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Trailblazers.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Porter. Millsap down low. Defended by Covington. Barton against Anthony. Here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
There's been a lot of talk about Michael Porter Jr. and the way that he plays and how athletic he is. How's he doing that on the vegan diet? For some, it works well.
And it's McCollum off the drive. No good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Monte Morris is out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Porter, and at the small forward position. Morris passes to Rivers. His three-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Simons. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. 6 to shoot. Here's Simons. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Morris inside. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And after some time over in France and the G League, JaMychal Green catching on as a steady NBA veteran.
In Memphis, the Grizzlies played him over Zach Randolph for some time. He's a guy that just keeps working and has found a niche now as his three-point shot has found more consistency in the NBA.
Gordon's checked in for Michael Porter. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from McCollum.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
McGee dishes to Morris. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out left to the wing. McCollum outside. There's the triple. Hollis Jefferson finds McCollum. Back to Hollis Jefferson. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And here's McCollum for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
One of the game's very best offensive rebounders, Cantor also has the wherewithal to quickly convert for the score.
Morris kicks to Gordon. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Cantor. McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. And Cantor throws it down. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Morris with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Harrison's checked in. Shot from the inbound. And Morris with the lay-in.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Trailblazers trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. The three from McCollum. But they get it back. Passes it to Cantor. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Cantor's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. 1:25 left now here in the second. For 3, Murray. Millsap passes to Murray. Clock at 4. Martin inside the line. Rebound by Nurkic.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Lillard, the pass to Covington. Nurkic up top. Murray against Lillard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Millsap with the assist. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, Millsap right now unselfish and looking for guys if they're open.
And here is Anthony. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That's a 2 from Lillard. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray surveying the D. Yes, that goes in. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
It's so difficult not to foul Lillard. He has so many tricks up his sleeve, and you never know exactly how to shade him defensively.
Here's Murray. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. It was a shaky first quarter for Portland. It didn't appear that their energy level was anywhere near. And that's going to do it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. To the inside, and Denver decides to take their first time out here. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
It didn't take too long for Jokic to blossom into one of the better young players in the league. Much quicker than most folks, I think, give him credit for.
Now, here's Covington. No points in the game yet for him. Lillard against Porter. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Excellent footwork inside from Nurkic there to put the D in an awkward position and force them to foul him there.
He's off on the second. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Off target from three-point range. Millsap with the steal. Martin passes to Millsap, and Millsap slams it in.
They got to stay with Paul Millsap in transition. For a bigger guy, he does a good job of getting out wide.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Powell for three, and he's good on the three ball. Powell's got the lead up to three now for the Trailblazers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray finds Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 21. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Barton. Portland making their last shot. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Powell with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
All night long, he's just been on it. He's feeling it, and Lillard will start to call his own number in some of these sets.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
On the wing, Porter. Murray against Lillard. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Murray dishes to Barton. Here's Murray up on top. 14 points for him.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Powell, no one around him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead. Denver calls timeout. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Morris. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
The Nuggets have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Simons. Cantor kicks to McCullough from outside the arc, and another three for Portland.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's the lob to the hoop. Gordon finds Morris. Clock at 6. Rivers passes to Morris. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now McCollum. Shot on the wing. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got JaVale McGee, Gordon out there with Green. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Morris in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Cantor. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Cantor's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Now here is Morris. Defense right on him to the middle. Here's the break. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Inside, tries it from 9, and he hits the jump shot. McGee's got his first points in this one.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. They get it again. Outside, Green. Pass to Rivers. Denver calls timeout. Over McCollum.
Hey fans who want a free t-shirt, make some noise!
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Murray, good.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 19 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
McCollum passes to Jones. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
And Murray, here we go. Throws it down as the official. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Trailblazers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Millsap left side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Super job by Millsap to release the shot as soon as he gets the ball there. No time for the D to catch up.
Lillard from deep three-point land. No good there. So the Trailblazers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win. Jonas Valanciunas. Clark is out there with Anderson. Then it's Morant. And for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Covington in at the 3 slot. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. There's the pass to Powell. Back to Nurkic. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lillard outside. Pass to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. Nurkic can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Pass to Nurkic. Powell trying to free himself up. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The Grizzlies on offense. Down low. Here's Morant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
The creativity from Morant. Always inventing new ways to score.
Lillard against Morant. Passes to Powell. It's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with a wide-open look. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Lillard outside. And finished off by Nurkic.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat. Hold on!
You gotta buckle up on that one.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Covington against Morant. Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 6 points for him. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like John Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific hits. You're right. The shot's good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
1:32 left to play here in the first. To the right side. Bain. And he banks in the layup.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Now Powell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Covington. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Have to guard Covington at all times from outside the arc. He is lethal from deep.
Morant passes to Valanciunas. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Powell finds Nurkic. The layup missed.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And that one's good. Morant.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Powell, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Powell. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Ja Morant has been leading. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Clark is out there with Anderson. Then it's Morant. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. It's Powell on the wing. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Got a hand on it. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Anthony on the wing. Back to Nurkic.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Morant with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call, you know.
That
Kawhi's
is.
got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. That one misses.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
To the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Cantor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. That one's not going to go. Morant with some nice D. Here's Melton, defended by Jones. Left side Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
And, of course, Jaren Jackson Sr. played in the NBA for over a decade.
And yes, Jaren Jackson Jr., he talks about watching his dad, learning what it takes to be a professional in this league. That prepared Jackson Jr. to make an impact early on.
And that one's good, Morant.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The pass to Simons. Back to McCollum. Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 6 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Morant looking around. Allen for the three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And the shot is long.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Allen up top. He's guarded by McCollum. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Simons, the pass to Cantor. Here's Simons. Back to Cantor. Pass to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Morant, right side. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Cantor. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now just a 5-point Memphis lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. They swipe it. Here's McCollum. Finished off the break. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Damian, you guys got off to a great start, but what is this team doing to give you problems?
Well, they're a really good offensive team. They came out.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He ended up with... And that'll do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
We've got Robert Covington. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Bain. From outside, off the mark. Portland trailing here. Kicks it out to Covington. Outside Anthony. For the lead. Oh, and he almost... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Morant. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Powell. For the lead. Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Morant against Covington. 6 to shoot. Bain, guarded by Powell. Rebound by Nurkic.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Grizzlies on defense. Lillard scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Passes it to Nurkic. Wide open look. And Portland again with the bucket.
Going to work. Nurkic puts forth such an effort on offense. That's what gets him his looks.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third, and it's good. 2 points. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. Portland leading. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Clark. Drills it from outside. Powell's got 11 points. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Covington against Morant. Count the basket and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls stand. As it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
And usually amongst the leaders in the offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
Morant left side. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. McCollum right side. Stolen by Jackson. Allen, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's McCollum. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Allen for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailblazers out. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Allen at the guard spots. Then it's Brooks. And there's Jackson. And it's Conchar in at the power forward position. 5 to shoot. Here's Simon. Gets to the corner and buries it. Simons has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Portland. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
McCollum against Allen. McCollum dishes to Cantor. It's stolen by Allen. Fast break Memphis. Here's Conchar. Flushes it down to finish the break. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Simon. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 1. There's the pass to Simons. Poked away and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Jackson kicks to Brooks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. McCollum outside. He gets it in there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that one's good. Morant.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
For Portland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's McCollum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Cantor. Anthony comes in for Hollis Jefferson. Robert Covington's checked in for Jones. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Lillard against Morant. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Great positioning on the putback. Anderson's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
One thing Anderson does not lack is confidence. Big bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Morant. It's the first that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Morant against Covington. Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's McCollum. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 1. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. And now. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anderson. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Lillard. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 1. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the game. High post, Nurkic. Good!
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bain off target with his 3. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A physical big, Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the strike.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Lillard. Morant with the steal. It falls!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what's your take.
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Ends with a big win by Portland in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Here is Lillard. Pass to Powell. Here's Nurkic. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And Beverly kicks to Leonard.
When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Leonard against Lillard. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The shot by Powell, no good. Now the Clippers with it. Jackson down low. Anthony on him. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Kawhi Leonard very comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy is so good even without a dribble.
Pass to Powell. He wants to get it to Nurkic, and does.
And really the defense fouling there.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Los Angeles now. Beverly, the pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Now here's Lillard. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Here's Lillard following the score by Reggie Jackson. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots. So when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Batum. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Leonard attacking. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. The pass to Powell. Passes it to Nurkic. Launches a 3. No good that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there, kind of a glue guy.
Now here's Cantor. Here's Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by McCollum. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland trailing here. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons. He's covered by Leonard. And McCollum launches it from deep. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Beverly kicks to Batum. Here's Jackson. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Kawhi Leonard has been on display. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg,
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And so some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then there's McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 1. Now here's Covington. Out to the right wing. McCollum outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kanter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers leading by 4. Rondo with it. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Kicks it to Morris. From deep three-point range. And Kanter pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's McCollum. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
McCollum against George. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Cantor's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here they go. And Cantor throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Now, here's Beverly. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Leonard attacking. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
For Los Angeles, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
We are looking at the MVP of the 2014 finals. Can we remember that in that series, Kawhi Leonard shot 60% and he guarded LeBron James?
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. The drive by Nurkic. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Lillard against Ibaka. And it's blocked by Ibaka. They retain possession. Lillard against Leonard. 5 on the clock. So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3 ball.
And here's Beverly after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And that one's good. Beverly's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Well, this guy is a fighter. Patrick Beverly will not back down from contact.
It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And the pass to Nurkic. Back to Powell. Now Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Ibaka outside. He's off on that one. It could go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is the first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. Some good moments from both teams. And that
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Batuma's out there with Ibaka. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now, here's Lillard. Anthony right side. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Got a piece of it.
Wow, Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Now here's Jackson. He has 6. Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 13.
Kawhi Leonard's length lets him play bigger than his size.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lillard surveying the D. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And that one's good. Beverly.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Leonard against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Powell in the high post. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Now here's Jackson. Ibaka outside. Back to Jackson. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lillard against Leonard. Anthony down low. Back to Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. But they'll get another chance. Hollis Jefferson tips it back in.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Jackson dishes to Ibaka. And the shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. They throw good, Damian Lillard. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. A nice shot by George. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. George looking over the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. But and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Cantor, the pass to Simons. George against McCollum. Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
And this is why Cantor is a fantastic pick-and-roll option. He's big as a screener and a superb roller.
Rondo kicks to Cousins. Outside, George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Tips it up, and Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got 6 points.
I love the hustle and the heart with which Enes Kanter plays. This guy is a terror on the offensive glass.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 3. We'll be back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trailblazers trail by 3. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Enes Kanter, Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Outside, Covington. Back to McCollum, 6 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's George finishing it off.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
For 3, Covington. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about this stat? Over the course of Robert Covington's career, over 60% of his shots coming from long range.
And Greg, the prototypical 3-and-D guy, you almost want to reverse it because defense has been the pivot point for Robert Covington's emergence as a player in this league.
Basket counts.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Here's Simons, defended by Beverly. McCollum outside. To the inside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Jackson kicks to Beverly. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Cantor. Norman Powell comes in for Jones. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Trailblazers trail by 6, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers call time here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lillard against Leonard. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. To the paint. Nurkic, the pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points. Staying active even after the shot goes up.
Ibaka dishes to Jackson. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jackson down low. He's guarded by McCollum.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Clippers leading by 4, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Serge Ibaka.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
And it's Portland with the rebound. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good on the triple.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morris kicks to George. Out to Morris. Just 5 on the clock.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
Robert Covington, calm, cool, and collected.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Portland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Lillard. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Down low, here's Leonard. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Collin passes to Lillard. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Pass to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's George on the wing, defended by Covington. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time. This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Now McCollum in the corner, Powell with it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that three, the more the floor opens up.
Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Good!
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing.
error just a bit.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome. But it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. And for the Nuggets, Porter is out there with Jokic. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
It's Powell on the wing. Barton defending. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Barton against Powell. Barton with it. Over to the left wing. The drive by Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Jokic has such a feel for when to attack. And when he's moving like this, it's basically all she wrote for the defense.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Morris passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
And that one, good.
Jokic is such a developed offensive player. He's really good at taking advantage of these mid-range spots.
Powell finds Nurkic. Lillard against Jokic. Nurkic, no good on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Morris outside. It's Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lillard attacking, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, well, so Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Morris after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Morris outside, and the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, as a youth player, Porter's talent was undeniable. Unquestionable, really, but he suffered through some injuries. He didn't get a lot of time on the court in college, and he entered the 2018 draft with a lot to prove.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Pass to Murray. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Here's Simons. McCollum outside. Fires for three. Kicks it out to Jones. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. And McCollum is good for 3.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Now here's Murray. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The teardrop falls in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's McCollum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Now Murray. And there's the pass to Harrison. Off with the layup. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead. And before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched a pop.
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Also Ennis Cantor out there. Cullum is out there with Jones. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Ever the opportunist, McCollum probing for a weakness, finds one and exploits it.
Murray left side. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. By himself. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now, Green following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. McGee finds Green. Murray surveying the D. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
7 straight fast break points. They've got the defense gasping for breath right now.
Murray, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Jones. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Simons. He's covered by Murray. And it's in there. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Murray for 3. Craps in the tray. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Clock at 6. Jones with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. And the basket by Jones.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Millsap at the elbow. There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Green. Launches it. Millsap finds Green. Rebound by the Trailblazers. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Murray, good.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Portland leading. 58 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped, and he recovers it. It's deflected. And here is Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's the three. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Powell on the wing. It's good from long range. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Outside Gordon. 1 second left, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 8 points and 2 assists. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Morris is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Powell. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Morris against Lillard. It's Porter outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Morris has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Nurkic. And it's Lillard missing. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Barton against Powell. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And that's good. Norman Powell for 3. Powell's got 9 points here in the second half.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. For the finish, and Jokic throws it down.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. It's deflected. Porter with it. Pass to Barton. Powell with the steal. From the arc. Portland no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray kicks to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots it. Rebound by Nurkic. Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Lillard against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. Portland needs to get off a shot. That one goes in. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
Jokic passes to Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Powell. He's got 14. Now the pass to Nurkic. Back to Powell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Powell's got 16 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
That's tipped. Nurkic against Jokic. Yes, and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Millsap for the tie, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Jones, Andre Hollis Jefferson out there with Ennis Cantor. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, it's a joy to see Jokic get the hot hand. Very efficient, multi-talented scorer. Knows how to dial it up a notch when he needs to.
Now here's McCollum. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Jermichael Green. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Here's McCollum. Michael Porter making his last shot. McCollum outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Morris finds Millsap. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by McCollum. The shot by Harrison, no good. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's McCollum. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's McCollum. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. McGee's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 9. 1:46 left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. Here's Nurkic following the score by Jamal Murray. A three from McCollum. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now Murray, after the missed three by Carmelo. Murray kicks to Millsap. Dishes it to Barton. Millsap against Lillard. Barton surveying the floor. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Out to Anthony. Lots of room. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Lillard. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. From deep. Misses there. And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really... Memphis Grizzlies. Brandon Clark is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Morant. And for Portland, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Portland.
Well, Melo made his way back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. He looked good as a third scoring option for the team.
Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. And it's Memphis on the break. And that one's good by Clark.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition. And with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. But he clearly has something left to offer.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the right side. Morant against Covington. Bain. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Anderson against Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Morant. Powell with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now here's Morant. Bain, guarded by Powell, connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Powell with the bounce pass. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Lillard gets it to go.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Well, you see the burst. Morant very hard to catch once he gains a step.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. Here's Anderson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
So good at positioning himself. I mean, Anderson excels at running the right route when the break is on.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Morant outside. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Valanciunas, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Add Valanciunas to the list of traditional bigs who are trying to stretch out their games. Last year, he shot more threes per contest than in any other season, and he actually hit them in a decent clip.
Now here's Powell. The pass to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard way outside. And another three for Portland. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. Passes it to Nurkic. Lillard dishes to Covington. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waster.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Now Morant. 3 seconds left. And finished off by Morant.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Back to the action after this word. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
So on the floor for Memphis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Clark. Then there's Anderson. Then there's John Morant.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Morant. Bane. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McCollum. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
McCollum with the ball. He's got 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Cantor kicks it out to Jones. Five on the clock. Pass to McCollum. Here's Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Okay. Look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there. Showing off his athletic ability right in their faces.
McCollum outside. To the middle. Here's Cantor. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Bane. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Portland leading. Tries from 16. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Morant drives in. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Has closer in. Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the team.
And judging Morant's game early on, I've heard a few people with Allen Iverson comparisons.
Well, put me in that number as well. That's going to be tough to fill up, but it just means he has the potential, the quickness, the athletic ability, the IQ, the handles. They're both lightning fast, slight builds, both tough. And you see the explosive ability to get to the rim and finish. I'm going to ask my boy AI what he thinks about the young John.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's stolen by Jones and stolen by Lillard. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass for the tip in.
Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Allen kicks to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brooks. Now the pass to Jackson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Lillard with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Over to the left wing. Nurkic finds Lillard. No good on the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 2.
Thanks a lot, Damian. Where does that game face of yours come from?
I think it's just the Oakland in me, really.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Kent. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 12 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. And that...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen... So far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, we've got Anthony. Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard against Morant. For the three, and that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 15 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Anderson outside, uncovered. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is what his team likes seeing. They want Anderson to keep taking these kinds of shots.
Outside Anthony. Dishes it to Nurkic. In the corner, Powell with it. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. They now take the lead. 14 points for John Morant.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Lillard against Morant. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Nurkic. It's deflected.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Lillard from outside. Second shot opportunity. The Grizzlies pull it in.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nurkic against Morant. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Trailblazers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
Now, when you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic, I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Morant outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Morant's got 16.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Morant with the steal. And finished off by Morant.
Man, I love watching this kid play. Morant, he's just electric at the offensive end. He's having a night.
Nurkic in the post. He's covered by Clark. Lillard against Morant. Here's Nurkic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's never really easy trying to guard Nurkic. I mean, even when you get physical, he just stays with it.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Hollis-Jefferson, he's checked in for Anthony. Jones comes in for Robert Covington. McCollum's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Anderson. Free throw good, Nurkic.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic, man. Hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cullen passes to Nurkic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
A second chance effort, and it's laid in by Brooks. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
What an active player Brooks is. I mean, he does an awesome job there fighting to keep this possession alive.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Timeout.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Who wants a t-shirt?
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant now in at the guard spots. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Simons, the pass to Cannon. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Here's Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 22 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
McCollum against Allen. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Here's Lillard, and they get it. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Valanciunas with the ball, now guarded by Nurkic. Morant with it. Covington's there. Valanciunas finds Jackson. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Lillard misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Hits. Got that one for Nurkic.
Now, when bigs like Nurkic start stretching the floor and improving their game, you know they're committed to their craft.
It's Morant with the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Lillard, the pass to Powell. Count it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Powell against Allen. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Just 5 on the clock. Passes to Allen from downtown. And it's rebounded by Covington. Powell for 3. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned. And nothing.
Kevin, thanks.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony out there with Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Jackson. Batuma's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Beverly in at the 1 spot. Leonard kicks to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Kawhi Leonard has worked so hard on his shooting to become more consistent, specifically the 3-point shot.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons, goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Beverly looking around. Ibaka right side. Here's Jackson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Now here's Lillard. From deep 3-point range, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Lillard outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Nurkic gets it to go.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Out to Ibaka. Batum against Anthony. Jackson from long range. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
Gracious. Yeah, and the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Powell against Jackson. Up top, Ibaka. Pass to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jackson's got 9. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. 5 to shoot. Here's Beverly. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum passes to Cannon. Offline from the high post.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Los Angeles leading by 3. George looking around. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And so it's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Marcus Morris. That's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 3. Outside, George. He kicks to Cousins. Covington with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And a wide open look for McCollum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George rising up. Nice to see a little bit of that return to the younger days from PG.
Simons surveying the D. This one for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Cousins finds Kennard. Offside Rondo. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
McCollum against George. To the paint. And the rejection by Cousins.
I like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here's McCollum for 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, George, defended by Covington. And George kicks to Cousins. Outside for Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Excellent D from Cantor. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. Trailing by 5.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Jackson. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Pass to Powell. Lets it go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lillard against Jackson. Outside, Jones. Over in the corner, Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Leonard. There's the pass to Ibaka. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Beverly against Lillard. Right side Leonard. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Leonard's got 5 now.
The strength and that body that Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, with his developing handle, Leonard now has defenders at his mercy when on the bounce.
Leonard against Lillard. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Lillard surveying the D.
And speed and effort level.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. The story early on was Reggie Jackson, who was on fire. He had 11 points and 1. And that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Reggie Jackson has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Jerry Stotts is starting the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jones. And it's Powell in at the 2. That's a 2 from Powell. That one a little long. Clippers leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. He's got 7. Batum wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, you see the improvement in terms of high-level playmaking, a great understanding of all the offensive scheme that Kawhi Leonard possesses.
Lillard against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Jones. Back to Leonard. The tray. Pocket 2. Powell pulls it in. Trailblazers trail by 4. Passes it to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Back to Nurkic. And the rejection by Leonard.
And that's the thing we know about Leonard. As a defender, on the ball, off the basketball, he's rarely out of any play.
Back to Ibaka. Slammed home, and he draws the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Cantor dishes to McCollum. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 11 points.
And with the shot clock winding down, McCollum, just even temperament, steps up, knocks it in.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Leonard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Well, not explosive. Cantor shows some mobility right there on the pick and roll.
And George kicks to Cousins. Back to George. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Covington sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Here's George. And George with the stuff. Here's Simons. A three from McCollum. Kept alive.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
A really good decision there from Paul George, quick to find the open man.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. That ties it up. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, George. Pass to Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Simons. He's covered by Rondo. Now a timeout called by Portland. Down low. Back to Cantor. 5 on the clock. Here's Simons. He's covered by Rondo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Clippers call time here. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2. Covington against George. To the inside, Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Down low. Here's Cantor. Covington in the corner. McCollum outside. Teardrop shot, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Rondo kicks to Kennard. Back to Rondo. In the corner, George with it.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the Clippers call time here. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Big time drive from Lillard, and the contact, he has the mindset just to slough it off.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by McCollum. Lillard against Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Leonard trying to break free. Jackson misses.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Back to Lillard. Inside. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
And the Clippers call time here. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
A different look for the Clippers. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Georgia subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And Portland with a change here, too. Powell, he's jacked in for Hollis Jefferson.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. And just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's George. And Covington sends it back. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. In the corner, it's Morris. Pocket 6. Covington against George.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
Leonard, the pass to Beverly. Ibaka for 3. No good there. And the Trailblazers going the other way. McCollum with the ball. Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to McCollum. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And the pass to George. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Passes it to Powell. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by George. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Portland needs to get off a shot. Nobody near Nurkic. A three-pointer off the mark.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Outside, George. And here's Morris for 3. He had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap.